Yo, what up, everybody? What up, Shinobi? What up, Shaq? RC, TRD, what up, yo? Just getting everything set up on YouTube, and we can get started with the day. Hope everybody's having a good Thursday thus far. I know it's the early morning over there, but I hope it's been a good morning for everybody thus far. A solid morning. Yes, sir. All right, man. What's up with everybody? How y'all doing, bro? What's up, Larry? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Welcome in. What am I playing today? I'm going to be jumping around. I want to go. I ain't going in front, man. I'm going back to the Onimusha demo for that special boss. Just for a couple runs, bro. I want to stay fresh. I want to keep. Look, let me hold up. Give me a second. Let me. All right, hold on. Let's go. All right. What up, y'all? Look, man, I want my playthrough to be completely different from any other playthrough that you see. When it comes to Onimusha, I want my playthrough to be different. And so in order for that to happen, I just need to make sure I got all the mechanics fresh in the brain. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm going to play some of this, and I'm going to hop on Monster Hunter for some hunts today too. Because yeah, I want to play Monster Hunter as well. Get some hunts in. How you doing, though, man? I hope everybody's having a good morning. This has been a quick, interesting week. We got a lot of interesting game news from Gamescom. The Future Game Show was yesterday. Xbox also made some interesting announcements. Announcements that had me feeling a little weird, to be honest. What up, Foo? I feel really weird about the Xbox announcement, not because I think it's bad, but because people are reacting very positively to them. The idea of you taking your disc and digitizing it. And I thought the whole thing was like, we want to keep our physical game. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Feels kind of weird. 2026 is the year of remakes. Indeed. Every year is the year of remakes, Tony. We see nothing but remakes for how long in gaming? What's up, We Evil Few? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Shaq, exactly what I'm talking about. And you know what? I don't really, I don't. It's not a bad. It's a good thing. It's pretty cool. I think PlayStation should probably consider doing the same thing. Really, if they want to like soften the blow with this physical stuff. But what everybody's not hearing with it is like Xbox is getting ready to make the shift to digital. So much so that they want you to take your physical games, throw them in a disk drive, and take the license and make it digital. I don't know. I just feel like people are moving the goalposts a little bit now because it's Xbox and you know they just want to shit. I hate it. I hate console wars. I hate the loyalists. I wish people, and I guess because I've shifted to basically being on an open source platform, I don't really see things in this or that. I don't really buy into the tribalism behind gaming brands, so to speak. But I wish everybody wasn't so fucking tribal about everything. I wish everybody just saw things, just in black and white, Like y'all are praising Xbox for the very thing y'all are shitting on Sony for. What the fuck is going on, dog? What world am I living in? Isn't the point to keep physical games, period? They're basically like, yo, take your physical games and make them digital. Yeah! It's weird, bro. It's weird, but whatever. It is what it is. What's up, We Evil Few? How you doing, man? I see you on that 155 stream streak, my bro. Hell yeah. Has it been confirmed you lost the ability to use disc if you get the digital? No, you can still use the disc, but the point is they're moving in that direction of everything being all digital. And people forget, man, like Xbox kind of started this. They were the ones putting out consoles that were all only digital only before PlayStation did it. You know what I'm saying? That ultimately is what they want. And look, I think that like the idea of everything being digital is fine, but it's always good to have options, right? Especially for the people who I just feel like there should be some type of option for people to be. Shinobi, I just talked about that. Yeah, that's basically what I'm ranting about at this very moment. It's so fucking weird seeing how people are shifting the goalposts. Like I don't know how else to like quantify these emotions people have been expressing right now. I mean, like I said, I think options are always going to be the best. I would love for there to be options, always. But it looks like they're really moving toward getting rid of that. The Pixies from the Fairly Odd Parents took over for real though. Like obviously Xbox, they're in such a like awkward position right now because they're still in a rebuild. They're not going to outright say, yo, we want to go all digital. They're not going to say that because they don't want to suffer from the same PR nightmare that PlayStation is suffering from. But I feel like eventually they will. And you know what? I do feel like the people who are campaigning and who are really like pushing for like physical games to stick around are the minority, the very loud minority. And I might be a part of that. I mean, I don't think I've really been pushing, so to speak. But, I would like to see it just because, even though I don't play on consoles, I would like to see it because I think the options are necessary, are good. I think keeping the market open is necessary. I think being able to go to, like I said, Walmart or Target or going to all the different, I think that's a good thing. They have to, it's about control, yeah. But I just wish everybody had a better understanding of how video games, video game ownership, and licensing worked. I feel like that's really the issue, is there's an ineptitude around that. And that's why there's so much confusion at the current moment. Yeah, there's a lot of confusion. And that's why people are celebrating this news from Xbox, but it's really like not good news, in my opinion. because they're like, yeah, take your physical game and make it digital. And I feel like that's just another push toward everything being all digital, bro. That's just another push. Why are you guys celebrating this? Why are you guys making videos saying, yay, and screaming from the mountains? I don't get it, bro. What the fuck is wrong? Am I crazy? Let me know if I'm crazy, guys. Let me know if I'm going insane. Or I don't know. Then again, none of it really affects me because I don't play on console. I just care about the ecosystem. And let's not make no mistakes. Console gaming for the last, 20 plus years has driven the game industry. We're seeing a bit of a shift in that now because console gamers aren't buying as many games as PC gamers. But before, it was driving the whole entire industry for the longest. And so, yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's a weird time. Clark says the only thing I can see being worth doing is play anywhere titles. But like, isn't it kind of the case with PlayStation in a sense? Like, if you have the license to the game, if it's in your library, like, and you log in on a different PlayStation, can't you still play it? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't gamed on console in a bit, so I might be off about that. But this is weird. What's up, Limited Jeff? How you doing? Kai, what up, bro? Supernova, what's good? Fox Kami, hope you're doing well, bro. The leader pro. Oh, so you still have to do the thing where you have like a primary. Yeah, I get it. The whole game sharing thing. You can play Xbox title on PC if they are Play Anywhere, so that gives you that also. But that's how it's always kind of been my thing with Xbox. It's like, I don't feel there's a need for one because you can just play it on PC. My physical game will still be playable, and if I sell it to the digital license, it will be yours since I sell the copy of the game. Wait, what? I'm a console player. Buying a PC right now is expensive in this economy. Yeah, well, look, I'm not saying right now people need to switch to a PC, obviously. I'm talking about next generation. When you're deciding to get a PS6 or the next Xbox, those consoles are going to be up, around the 4-figure mark. They're going to be in 4-figure territory. And I feel like people should think. People should use their brains. People should think about expenses. Think about if they want to pay for subscriptions and quantify how much over time that would be. Add that to the cost. Think about accessories. Think about money they'll save on game deals. Think about all that stuff. I think people should consider it. If you are somebody who games kind of at a hardcore level, so to speak. If you're just a Joe who just likes the ease of use, just buy another console, whatever, right? A good mid PC. A PC at the equivalent, like with a 5070 Ti, you could get for like $1,500 now, man. You can get it at $1,500. I was looking at the prices yesterday because my mom just got one. So my physical game will still be playable, and if I sell it to a digital license, it will be yours. Since you sell a copy of the game, it will be your license. Wait, gaming, what do you mean what am I not getting? What am I not getting though? Tell me what I'm not getting, bro. You're still licensing the game, my friend. It's still the same thing. It's the exact same thing. Like, nothing's changing. Gassy, what up, bro? It's welcome back, my guy. Happy to see you, man. With the Xbox Disc to Digital, you also allow people you are game sharing with the access to copy as well. So if you hold up. So if I take that disc and I sell it to somebody I don't know, they have the license, correct? Me, who shares with someone who doesn't have the money for all the games all the time. But yeah, but it would still be the same as like game sharing a digital copy of the game, Fox Kami. I don't see anything different. I don't see like the only thing is you can keep the disc, which I ain't gonna lie. That's for folks who don't, you know, that's cool. For folks who don't like, you know, who want to hold on to their disc. But it's still, I feel like that's still pushing things toward the digital side of, you know what I mean? Like if the concern is about maintaining physical media and maintaining, you know, the relevance of physical media, isn't that like a step in the opposite direction? And it kind of fuels why digital games are much more convenient than physical. It kind of further renders physical games obsolete, if you know what I'm saying. I guess that's the point that I'm making. And the reason why I'm kind of wondering why folks are like all of a sudden celebrating this, mind you, it's definitely not as coarse as the way Sony delivered their announcements. But yeah, it's still kind of like the same deal. Hey, Gassy, did you fight this special boss? Here, I'm gonna run him real quick. We're gonna play Monster Hunter a little later, but I had to run a special boss again, bro. It was too fun. And I just want to make sure I remember everything I learned yesterday.
Fine by me. You're on.
Block, okay.
Is that all you've got? Huh? This thing's gone completely mad. I've got you now, you freak! I'll break you and your axe! Come on, it'll take more than that! Too slow. What do you call that?
Oh yeah, I still got it. I still got it. Oh, sorry, guys.
Finally died, huh?
I think I still got it, guys. What up, salad ass? Toast to you, man, on your third shift. I hope it's a quick shift today, man. Let's get back to the convo. Yeah, I got you. Hold up. Yes and no. You kind of pushes things to digital, but at the same time, it still protects physical media. Most people who want physical media, like myself, do it to have boxes and discs we can use to keep. Do I always want to change disc? Absolutely not. But I like to hold physical copies of games, so I see why people like this. Yeah. I feel you. Like, it's definitely convenient. It's definitely a good thing. But I guess the way I read it is they want you to take like a lot of your older games and move them on to digital. Because I sit here and I think to myself, well, why would they do this? Why would they want people to move their digital or their physical games and turn them into digital licenses. And the only thing that I can think of is because their future hardware is going to be digital only hardware. And so if you do that shit now on your current platform and move all your licenses over, you won't have to worry about that in the future. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think about. But yeah, look, I'm looking at it objectively because I don't care. I don't play on any consoles. I feel like a lot of people are approaching this conversation with some type of tribalism, and that's kind of what's annoying because it's like, bro, can we just like trying to think about this? Why we gotta move goalposts? You know, like, bro, how are you playing right now? I'm not playing. This is the demo. That was the special boss that you get in the demo. If you want to know how to access the special boss, check out my most recent TikTok or YouTube short or Instagram reel. I posted it on all 3 platforms to help people get it. And yeah, that was a good run, right? Beat his ass. I think I got the hang of it. There is nothing to celebrate regarding what Xbox is planning. It is the same as PS. They're doing it in different ways, a different way to create less hate. Yeah, Supernova, that's kind of how I read it. And you know why? It's because Xbox has always been very tricky on the PR front. That was kind of why when all that stuff was happening with them laying off all the studios and all the disarray that's happened around Xbox, people were surprised. I wasn't, because it's kind of like the PR is always tricky. The marketing's always tricky. You know what I mean? So I guess we kind of have to wait and see at the end of the day. But I just feel like nobody should be celebrating anything quite yet. I feel like we need to wait until all the details about what's happening with the future consoles will be. And again, once those prices come, people should, take it into consideration if they want to shell out near 4,000, or excuse me, near 4 figures for a console, or if they should think about what's more cost effective over time. Because look, that's the thing with consoles. Up front, it might be a good deal to pay $900 or $800 for a console, but over time, when you're paying for subscription services, and when you're paying for early access to games that you would have probably got early access before on anyways because they're on PC or whatever, like, I feel like you're going to accumulate a lot of cost over the years that might kind of overlap or overtake what you would have spent on just buying a PC. Plus, not to mention your PC probably will last beyond the generation. So I had the Samurai Champloo soundtrack in the background. That's how you have to do it, bro. Run it again? Yeah, no doubt. Tricky, they're garbage. It's that simple. What's up, Ski Bowski? How you doing, Bosky? I think Xbox. I think Asha Sharma's doing a really good job turning it around. I mean, I've sung her praises quite a bit, but I don't think the effects of her turning it around have quite materialized yet. And I think people should hold their horses. And that's one thing I really hated about like having to even talk about the PlayStation news or even like mentioning it, because I just see a lot of people going like, well, fuck Sony. And I'm like, well, I mean, Sony's been pretty decent to their consumers over time, definitely making some missteps now, but they've done some pretty consumer friendly things over the years. I would say more so than you might have gotten from the other big 3. Mainly, I like the way I feel like they treated their the studios that they have cultivated a little better, and I think that's very important. But at the end of the day, they're all corporations, and you as consumers should all be, everybody should be high information when they're making these investments. You know what I'm saying? Nobody should just be like fucking sucking the dick of these executives or fucking hopping on the lap of these corporations. You should always look out for yourself and just know that you are a blip on a spreadsheet to them. You are simply another unit that they're trying to sell So they don't care about your family. They don't care about you. They care about that old mighty dollar that you're gonna bring to the table. Knowing that, look out for numero uno at the end of the day. And that's all of them. That's even the PC platforms like Steam and all of them. All of them are like that.
Fine by me.
How am I doing what though? You talking about the counter? That's called an ESIN. Right now, for me, I think the game I'm looking forward to that I saw there most was probably, I don't know, man, there was a lot. But Tides of Annihilation looks really good. Yeah, he got me that time.
Fine by me. You're on.
Let's do it again, bro.
Take more than that! You don't need that head anyway.
Nah, I'm playing the demo. I've just been running this fight so I can get better at it. Get better at the mechanics and whatever. Nah. Oh, fucked up there. Sheesh. Could have eased that, but whatever. Play safe. Oh, I fucked that up.
Win is mine.
I won that one.
Struggling got you nowhere.
Is it like Sekiro? Nah, this game is its own game, bro. I feel like people are gonna struggle a little bit with this game. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like folks are gonna struggle with it. Like people are playing the demo and they're getting a complete wrong idea of what type of game this is about to be. After playing extreme difficulty, I don't remember this in the demo. Hayden, go to my last TikTok video and it'll explain it all. I did see the new Fable gameplay. I didn't need to see it to know that I really am excited for that game and can't wait. I only watched like a small bit though. I didn't watch. I don't want to spoil too much, so I just kind of just took a peek. Mushi? You mean Onimushi? Yes, this is Onimushi. Nah, I'm just doing it for fun. Right? It's fun, bro. It's too fun. He's too fun. I messed up there. Stunting though.
What do you call that?
Stunting though these holes. You messed up my perfect, you asshole.
You don't need that head anyway.
You talking about Eason's? Eason does a lot of damage, yeah. I did an Eason only run yesterday. What's up, Jules? Uh-oh.
Bullshit.
Woo! It is.
You're defenseless. Time to say goodbye. Finally done.
Ah, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, that one's pretty vicious too. Yeah. I know. It's fun, bro. I don't know how many times I can play it over and over again, but I like it, man. I like the song and dance. Yo, what's up, Miss? Oh, no, I'm playing Monster Hunter in a bit. They're just goofing around here. How you doing this morning, Jules? Fox Kami, going back to your previous statement, you're right. Gamers definitely have a short memory. It reminds you of Sekiro because it's like a dance. I mean, Sekiro took inspiration from the original Onimusha, so let's not get it twisted. You got what you achieved your goal, Miss? Hell yeah. Congrats. I don't really know what that means, but I remember you saying that you were going for it and that it was a big deal. So shouts out to you for accomplishing that. I haven't played that game, but I always hear good stuff about it. I don't think I would quite grasp the significance, but I just like seeing anybody achieve their goals. What up, Dark Rat? Hey, 240s. Jules with a 240 stream streak. Let's get it.
I'll crush you. Is that all you've got? Huh? I've got you now. You freak. I see your move. Come on. It'll take more than that. mine.
All that struggle got you nowhere.
I don't know. I haven't played. This is just the demo, bro, but I would assume so. Lit Angel. We'll see. I don't know if they're gonna how many of the previous Onimusha games are even gonna like have any type of like references made, like inside ones. Yeah, this is the demo, bro. As you can see, every time I beat this guy, it kind of goes to that screen. It's just a special challenge, which I think I got figured out now to a T. As you just beat Onimusha 2. Ooh, you went back. Hell yeah. Jules, you're getting ready for work? What? It is early. That's what's up, Bambit. Finish your work day. Had a nice event. Honestly, I'm edging toward PC more and more as time goes on. Just annoying. The outright expense is quite high. Yeah, it's one of those like you pay the expense up front, but over time, you know. Yeah, the OGs have very good stories. That's all I was saying. Like I was so focused on stories in the old games, I didn't really think so much about what I was doing. I was just trying to get through. But now I'm like,
Fine by me. You're on. Is that all you've got? Huh? See what you've got.
you got some PC upgrades that are arriving on Friday? Hell yeah, dog.
This thing's gone completely mad.
You don't need that head anyway.
It's gonna be a busy September, bro, and October, and November, really. It's a busy holiday season of gaming. It comes out September 4th. Up there, almost died.
Time to say goodbye.
Finally died.
Woo! Out of 2,600 people in the area, if you were here yesterday, you would saw I was like struggling to figure it out at first. It took me about an hour to like get it down, maybe a little more than that. What's up, Ollie? Good morning, bro. You had a buyout, so people bought out the park. That's what's up. People used to do that at the amusement park I worked at in Ohio. I don't know if anybody is in the Ohio area and has ever, or in the Midwest area, ever been to Kings Island. I used to work at Kings Island. I worked there from age 15 to 17. And yeah, people used to buy out the park. I think Bow Wow bought out the park one Saturday or Sunday or some shit. He was Lil Bow Wow at the time, though. Oh yeah, that's right. It is the GTA 6 shit is hitting Netflix. What time is that at? I don't have Netflix, so I'm gonna have to wait, but I ain't gonna buy no fucking subscription for that shit. 3 p.m. Eastern? Alright, bet. That's gonna be 9 p.m. my time. Yeah, Chris Sharma, I am going to replay the special challenge a few times before I go on the Monster Hunter. I'm just having fun. I like to fight. It's fun times. I gotta figure it out. Trying to stay fresh. I should be getting a copy of the game this weekend, so I just want to be fresh on the Easons. I want my playthrough of Onimusha to be different from any other streamer you watch play this game. That's my goal. I want it to be fucking a cracked experience. But yeah, this is the demo. If you don't know how this special challenge was available, check out my last YouTube short / TikTok / Instagram reel. Lady Darkrai, I have to ask you, how's the PC treating you? How's the setup looking? Are you still working on the setup? Bambit, I always assume, like most people, you don't even gotta say that. I already assume that. I already assume people are gonna be playing alone. And plus, I'm gonna have the game early, so I know a lot of people probably just aren't gonna show up for that reason because they don't want to spoil it, and I totally understand that. So, let me see that lineup in your profile. What you mean, Austin? Give us some type of surprise. I feel like it's a little different from the old games. Definitely. I feel like they definitely modernized a lot of stuff too and make it a little bit easier. But yeah, I feel like some of the advanced stuff I forgot, bro. I forgot. It's been 20 plus years, man. 20 years to be exact, but since the last game came out. I definitely agree, though. What? Oh, yeah, I got you. Just check my last YouTube reel if you want to see it. Or YouTube short. Damn it, I fucking hate all this shit. I hate all these different names for all of it, you know?
Fine by me. You're on.
I'm not gonna heal. I'm gonna play heroics now.
Let's fall.
Down to a last sliver of health. Can he make it?
You freak.
What up, Captain Trips?
Not gonna happen.
Oh, he got me. I got too greedy. I hear the highest difficulty is easy, but doesn't seem so. That's because the highest difficulty is not available in the demo. This is the demo. Yes, this is the demo. If you don't know how to access this part of the demo, check out my last TikTok video, my last YouTube reel, or my last Instagram, or excuse me, YouTube short or last Instagram. I'm gonna just say check out my last short. I'm just laying here. I'm gonna take a nap. Is it like Monster Hunter where there's an invincibility window when you lay down? Yeah, because a boss is a special boss that you have to unlock. Brittany, what's up? You getting ready for work?
Fine by me. You're on.
All right, let's go.
Let's see what you've got.
Awesome. It is that time of the year.
Take more than that. This thing's gone completely mad. What do you call that?
What do you call that? Oh, I fucked up. I got a little too cocky there, I ain't gonna lie. All right, Brittany, peace out. Have a wonderful day.
Got you now, you freak!
If you want to know where this boss came from, check out my last TikTok video. It'll explain how to get it and everything. And good luck. Good luck after you do unlock them. Good luck. That's game.
All that struggling got you nowhere.
She jump out his soul to dodge that slam. I know, right? This game does have great mechanics. You're not lying. It does have great mechanics. I swear you was just toying with him there. I was weaving with you. I ain't gonna lie. The prey has become the predator at this point. I'm hyped, bro. This slowly became my most anticipated
Fine by me. You're on.
game. Well, it kind of. I was looking forward to this game regardless, but now I'm like, dang. I'm kind of looking forward to it a little more than I was Phantom Blade. Now, I know that might sound blasphemous to some, but I mean, Phantom Blade gonna be awesome though. I ain't no comparing them. They're two different styles, obviously.
This thing's gone completely mad. What do you call that?
They're both gonna be awesome.
Burn bright.
You're dealing with the longsword main.
You don't need that head anyway.
It looks Sekiro took inspiration from this game, bro. From Onimusha franchise. Without Onimusha, there's no Sekiro, my friends. I want y'all to remember that.
I'll crush you.
If you didn't see this boss and you want to know why, check out my latest TikTok. My most recent TikTok video will explain it all. It is the demo though. It's a secret boss. Free damage.
Not gonna happen.
GG's, bro.
This win is mine.
All that struggling got you nowhere.
It's not really a Souls-like at all, bro. It's not. It's a different style of combat action game. Honestly, I felt the demo was decent, but this changes things for me. I know, Phil, a lot of people felt the demo was too easy and yada, yada, yada. That's why I'm trying to like promote this fight. That's why I'm playing it over and over again, because I know people are scrolling, and it's an elaborate plan of mine to get more people to check out Onimusha, because I feel like you'll rob yourself of a very fun experience if you don't look. This game, if you played previous Onimushas, like odds over on Twitch knows this. There's a lot more to these games than what that demo showed. And so I think everyone should know this game is out. He's hypnotized. Not y'all, bro. Not y'all, Kai. I know everybody here know. I'm talking about folks on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I don't think they're as privy. So if you if you complete the demo, your progress does not carry over. However, your save file from the demo will give you a pendant in the game and a stat boost in the main game too. So there are benefits and perks to beating the demo that you will be able to use or utilize in the game. Plague Tale Resonance is out today, Kami. I saw a friend of mine playing it earlier. It looks interesting. A really heavily combat focused Plague Tale.
You're on.
Love to see it.
This thing's gone completely mad.
I'm making it look easy because I've done it multiple times.
Is that all you've got? Huh? You don't need that head anyway.
Mortal Shell 2? Yeah. I feel you, bro. That game, Mortal Shell's great.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, he got me. He got me. Let's stay at home. I'm not healing myself anymore.
This win is mine. Finally died, huh?
Oh yeah. Novex, I guarantee you this game will be tougher than Black Myth Wukong. I didn't think Black Myth Wukong was hard. People thought that game was hard. Is that game does anybody here think Black Myth Wukong was a difficult game? Kai, I know, right? I thought Black Myth Wukong was piss easy. I did too. I didn't even consider Black Myth Wukong a Souls. I feel like, and I don't know. I'm not gonna say you're doing this, Novix, but I do feel like a lot of folks consider any game with like sword play and kind of like a slow methodical like place or anything with like parries and dodges and stuff, like a Souls, where I feel like I do feel like Souls games is really about the pacing a lot more than it is about like the ability to dodge, parry, and do stuff. But I also feel like Souls games are like not very combat heavy, or excuse me, not very combat deep. Like the depth of combat in Souls games is not necessarily where it shines. It's always the pace. Whereas I feel like when you play like a combat or a game with combat depth, it feels a little different. Like this game has a lot of depth, so I wouldn't really consider it a Souls game. You know what I mean? It was different, more than hard. You feel like it was hard? Gassy? Okay. I mean, hey, to each their own. I feel like Sekiro's was pretty difficult, yeah. Or it has some difficult moments. Souls games are known for their risk taking.
You're on.
It's not an open world game though. It's going to be very linear.
This thing's gone completely mad.
I'm not playing early. This is the demo, bro.
Over those souls. All of them.
He got me on that fair square. I messed up a button press again. Oh yeah, I'm playing Phantom Blade without a doubt, bro. Are we kidding? Are we kidding here? I play combat action games, bro. That's my jam these days. I used to be big into shooters, man. That's why I play professionally, but I don't do that no more. These days I play combat action games a lot. That's my thing. Even if a Souls-like has good combat, I'll play it too. Although I will say a lot of the Souls-like games be having dry-ass combat. I need something that has some depth to it though, man.
I've got you now. You freak.
All that struggling got you nowhere.
All that struggling got you nowhere. Sekiro did its difficulty right. Yeah, I agree, Frozy. It was a good little like middle ground. Bloodborne. Phil, I agree with you. I feel like Bloodborne, I would say Bloodborne and Lies of P could probably go up there for like two of the toughest and best Souls-like games out there. I would agree with you on that. 100%. Bloodborne has to go up there. I fucking love Bloodborne. Onimusha is the best game ever. It's a franchise that is very underappreciated, and I hope this game makes people go back and play the other ones. Yeah, I love God of War. God of War is great. Ludwig, that's a good one, miss. I typically play game like on my communities. Our hub game is Monster Hunter Wilds right now. We're waiting for Ascendance, but yeah, I mean, I played like a lot of combat action games. I used to love like Ninja Gaiden, shit like that. The most recent one I finished was Beast of Reincarnation, which a little repetitive to be honest. I I love it. Was very parry focused, which was cool because I played defensively most games, but it was still fun. Solid 6 out of 10, 7 out of 10 type game. Yeah, Control Resident I'm playing. Wolverine I'm gonna play. I'm gonna definitely play Onimusha, of course. I'm gonna play Blood of the Dawnwalker because I do like action RPGs as well. Yeah, I got a whole like schedule here too. I know I like to keep folks in the know where we're going. So yeah, the games in blue I'm moving in November since I'm really not going to be playing Grand Theft Auto 6 with everybody else. And the ones in the yellow are the ones I'm going to be playing like when they come out. So yeah, we got Control Resident, Onimusha, and then Dragon's Dogma 2's got the DLC coming, of course, Phantom Blade Zero. So there's a lot of shit playing. No, I'll play on PC, bro. Wolverine ready be mid? What you mean? I have a PS5. It's downstairs. Oh, body cam looks interesting. I'm just not really in the shooters. Yo, what up, Luis? What up, bro? Hey, Fox Commie, peace out, bro. I'll catch you on the flip, my friend. What up, Luis? How you doing, man? Nah, it's not out. It's not out yet, guys. This is the demo. I'm just trying to signal boost the special challenge to more people before I hop on Monster Hunter. I don't know if you guys want to get some hunts in. Yeah, I've been saying that, bro. I really hope this extreme difficulty level is available off rip in the game. But I read this last line right here and it scared me. The special challenge and its difficulty level are exclusive to the demo, which I was like, are you kidding me? Y'all need to y'all need to move that to the main game. Sean, that's another one I'm probably gonna move to November. It just comes out too close to, because I'm actually gonna get this game this weekend, so it just comes out too close. It doesn't come out to the 4th, but I'm getting early copy. Shout outs to Capcom, always showing the boy love. Well, yeah, the thing I need everybody who's kind of new to gaming to understand is that Sekiro took inspiration from Onimusha. So when y'all say Onimusha feels like Sekiro, just realize that it does, because Sekiro felt like Onimusha. And they even said they took inspiration from Onimusha when they made it. So barely got home from a day out with friends, gangs, went out to eat, watched the anime, smoked, caught up, had a good 3. I'm glad you got a break, bro. I'm glad you got a break. Yeah, Blood of the Dawnwalker dropping. See, this Blood of the Dawnwalker and this drop within a day of each other. That's why I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Why fuck this challenge? This challenge fun. What are we talking about? All right, bet. We'll get some hunts in there.
You're on.
Oop. You got me that time. Not this time, though.
It'll take more than that. This thing's gone completely mad. What do you call that?
I won't, because it'll be 9 p.m. my time. I don't live in America, so it's gonna be late my time when that shit drop.
Give me those souls, beast.
Give me those souls. Oh, I fucked up there. I tried to do the wrong thing. If you want to know where this boss is at, check out my last TikTok video. I explained it all there and how to unlock it and whatnot.
I've got you now, you freak.
Oh, I thought he was dead, bro. I risked it for the biscuit, I ain't gonna lie.
Finally died, huh?
Holy shit, Unc kind of clean with it. Well, thank you. Oh my god, the combat in this game is fucking solid. It is. September 4th, the game comes out. I'm running it over and over again because I want people, I'm trying to signal boost it. That's why. I just want more people to play. I want more people to know that there's a special challenge in the demo. And if you want to know how to get to the special challenge, because it's a mouthful, check out my last TikTok video. That way, you'll get it. It's in depth. You'll actually get a visual that you can see, and then you can go do it yourself. What up, Tech? Good morning, bro. The demo's free on your platform's respective storefront. So if you play on PlayStation, go to PS Store. Steam, go to Steam's, type in Onimusha web store. If you play on Xbox, go there and download the demo. The demo has 3 bosses, 2 of which you can just access playing the demo, 1 of which is hidden. And you have to do a special little challenge within the demo before finishing it to get it unlocked. Broom, did I first try him? Nah, I did not first try him. He beat my ass. He beat my ass for like a good hour before I figured it out. Yeah, re-download for the boss. Do it. But the thing is, I had to because I play so many combat action games. I had to get you had to get reused to the buttons, reused to the timing, and all that stuff. So it's good to run it over and over again, especially if the game comes out next week. I would say it's worth, especially if you're new to Onimusha, you don't know how to Isin. It's worth practicing. It's definitely worth using this boss to practice it. You have a small strat on how to time the Isin. What's that, Gassy? What's your strat? How you doing it? I don't know. It kind of feel, after a while, you just kind of get it. It feels natural. Isin. Yeah, I explained this in that video I posted, the TikTok video. It's basically like a counter, but it's a high risk, high reward counter where you don't block or parry. You actually attack right before they attack you. So yeah, it's kind of like a dodge slash, but you're not pressing the dodge button. You're pressing an attack button to do it. You actually see me doing it a lot in this fight because I feel like it's really necessary. And he has a lot of very wide swinging attacks that are easy to Isin. Like that one right there, because he's doing a whole flip. This one right here is easy to Isin like that. See, he does a whole little wind up on that attack, so it's super easy to know when to do it. Sometimes I'll let him do the whole combo and wait till he gets to that last little turnaround swing. And then Eason it like that.
You don't need that head anyway.
Yeah, you can't just button mash in this game. You gotta actually, like, you know.
You and your axe. Is that all you've got? Huh? Time to say goodbye.
All that struggling got you nowhere.
What's up? I hope you're well, doing well too, Tech. You thought I was fucking around when I said they extended the Venmo your average gamer? No, I wasn't playing, bro. I was dead ass. And then they added a special boss. I had to make 2 videos. I made a video about them extending the demo, then I made a video about the special boss because I was like, damn, bro, they actually did that. I didn't even know until I had Odds and Samus X came in the Twitch chat and told me yesterday. I was like, oh, really? And then at first I was like, wait, what? I barely even remember what, you know, how to Eason or anything, bro, because it had been so long. I had to go deep into the memory bank. You avoid the AoE slam by just dodging. Do a dodge, and then he'll like do like a spirit jump out of it. Yeah, this is the demo. I don't know if the game will have multiple endings. I can't tell you that. It would be nice if they did it. Previous Onimusha games did, so. Hey, what up? Yeah. I'm trying. What's up, man? Thanks again for that raid yesterday. I'm trying to signal boost. I'm trying to signal boost the special challenge to folks because I feel like I've been seeing a lot of folks talk about the demo and saying that they really didn't enjoy it because it was too easy or they don't feel like the game is going to be difficult. And so I've been trying to get more people to, you know, since they can just try it for themselves, like, yo, fight the special boss and tell me how you feel after that. So yeah, I appreciate y'all coming in and telling me about this yesterday, Abe. I was giving a big shout out to Odds and Samus X for coming through. They were talking me through a lot of it. I'm just gonna run this shit a few more times, and then we're probably gonna play some Monster Hunter Wilds. Run like Savage Omega, run some of the tougher bosses in that game. Plague Tale Resonance is out too. I'm like chin stroking, but it's so close to Onimusha. Why I don't understand why they making this difficulty demo exclusive. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be demo exclusive. I think they just capping, man. I think we're gonna see something
Fine by me.
on this level in the game. Maybe New Game Plus or something. I don't know. I want it to be outright available, man. We need this difficulty outright. I'll play the whole game on this difficulty.
This thing's gone completely mad. Not gonna happen.
I should have Eased, but whatever.
Use your axe.
I'd already committed. The game is not out yet, no, bro. This is the demo. This is a secret boss. If you want to know how to unlock it, go to my TikTok.
You freak.
Check out the last video I posted. It'll explain it all. Oh, hell nah. I fucked that up. Are you kidding me?
Is that all you've got? Huh? This win is mine. Finally died.
I got hit one time in that game, and I hate it because I'm a Monster Hunter player. Monster Hunter players hate getting hit more than anything. It is very smooth. The smoothest Onimusha's ever been. Arguably, that's arguable actually. 3 was pretty smooth, but I don't know. What do you guys think who've played Onimusha before? Pretty smooth, would you say? I just feel like it's smooth for me because I played the previous ones on console and I'm playing this one on PC, and every game on PC when you have a higher frame rate feels smooth. So my main weapon in Wilds is the longsword, but in previous games I've played pretty much every weapon. I've been playing Monster Hunter since it first came out back in 2004. You could I don't know if you could turn it off. Maybe, I'll assume so. And just do subtitles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm first fleet, bro. Are the special weapons still just a special attack? Yeah, they're still special attack tunes. Or they, yeah. Nah. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know tunes. All we have to go off of is the demo, so we don't know how the actual game's gonna be, you know? But in the demo, it is just like a special weapon you can use. We don't know how it's gonna be though.
Fine by me. You're on.
I eased that. And I eased that.
Come on. It'll take more than that. This thing's gone completely mad. What do you call that?
Oh shit. Got a couple hits on me.
You don't need that head anyway.
I got too cocky.
Damn it!
That counter grab is so disrespectful. I know, you grab him by his fucking hair and throw his ass, dog. I love it. I love this fight because you can make one fucking mistake and it's over, dog. That's why we need extreme difficulty. You should have to lock in the whole entire time, bro.
Fine by me.
I don't want no autopilot. I don't want no autopilot fights in the game.
It'll take more than that. gotta happen.
Yeet. Whoa.
I've got you now. You freak.
Abe, I already did it. I already did a no-hit run. But, I mean, anytime I can get one, I'll do it, you know? I hate getting hit just in general, so. I've done multiple no-hit runs on this, actually, already. I hate it. I'm not gonna heal. No heals.
What do you call that?
I'm just having fun with it, that's all. Yeah, bitch.
Time to say goodbye. Finally died, huh?
Thank you, thank you. This job I'm at is BS. They overwork me. Wait, Kai, you're leaving? Are you leaving? Like, did you find something else? You getting out? Oh, you out. I missed that part. Hell yeah. Yo, congrats. My bad, I missed you saying that. You start the new job on Monday. That's fucking sick, dog. I'm glad I know you, bro, you be stressing out about that job, so I'm glad you got to move somewhere else. It's the game now. It is out in September, yes. This is a demo, bro. Special challenge. If you want to know how to get it, look at my last TikTok, YouTube short, Instagram, reel. I posted it on all 3 platforms. Yes, there is a new Onimusha coming out next week. I think the embargo lifts on the 3rd, so that's when I'll be playing it. The streaming embargo lifts on the 3rd, I believe. You should be. Yeah, it's the demo. Oh, okay. That's what's up, man. Congrats. Plague Tale Resonance, Abe? I don't think so. Not today. A friend of mine was playing it and was giving me kind of the lowdown on it. I'm probably gonna go back to it in November. It looks interesting though. Like I said, it's kind of cool seeing a combat focused Plague Tale. Like the other Plague Tale games had combat, but they weren't anywhere near as strictly focused on it. So, hey, what's up, Marvin? How you doing, bro? This game releases next week. Next week, guys. Next week, September 4th. Demo is available if you want to try it right now. It's free demo. It's got 2 bosses. 3 bosses. 2 bosses that you can fight outright, and then 1 that's locked behind a special little challenge. I feel like September starts to grind. That's why this week I'm trying to take it easy, you know? Aaron, I am not. My father is, though. I think why they say this boss extreme difficulty is because this specific boss is in the early stage of the game. And the real version will be way easier. Not saying that some later boss might not be this kind of... Yeah. That would suck though. I just want this. I want every monster to one tap you in this game. I ain't gonna lie, that's gonna be dope. Make this shit feel like Bushido Blade. Is the extended demo good? Yes, it is, Aaron. It is, especially the secret boss. Tech. Yeah, I think my most anticipated game early next year that's been announced so far, probably Fable. I'm really looking forward to Fable. Aaron, so what you have to understand is both of those games took inspiration from took inspiration from Onimusha. Onimusha, the Onimusha series was here before all those games. They all took information from Onimusha. So to see Onimusha back, it's like the big dog is back now. And all the newer gamers, the younger folks, they get to learn because the series has been gone for 20 years. Y'all get to learn what inspired all these games that you enjoy today. I'm about to play again, Wholesome. We just having a little chit chat. Yeah, Phantom Blade Zero is gonna be dope. I ain't gonna lie. MK Leviticus, he was talking about Sekiro and Ghost of Tsushima, so I was just telling him Onimusha came. But yeah, it's not a Souls-like, definitely not. Oh, Sam, I do appreciate the follow here. I'll run it again. Fable and Metro. Oh yeah, Metro is looking good. Oh, I messed up there. He didn't hit me though.
You don't need that head anyway.
If you want to know how to unlock this boss, look at my most recent TikTok video. I explain it in detail with visuals, so you'll get it easily. Oh, he got me with some bullshit. You got me with some bullshit. This is the demo.
Not gonna happen.
Drag his ass.
Got you now, you freak.
If you want to play this demo, or excuse me, if you want to play this boss, just check out my most recent TikTok video. I explained it in detail there, how to get this boss unlocked. Bougie, right, bro? Same, bro. Same, dog. It feels so good, dog. It feels so good. You want to press R1 and R2 to attack and parry? You don't want to probably. I probably have button remapping somewhere. Let's look. We can look. Look. So aggressive layout and defensive layout. Yeah, they got it to where you can switch L1 to be block parry. Yeah, they got it to where you can switch the block and parry button to L1. They do have that. You can't switch the attack buttons though. But yeah, defensive layout is different. I don't know. I haven't played it. I'm still playing the demo, man. So.
Fine by me.
You talking about Warlock? Warlock looks crazy.
This thing's gone completely mad.
Is that all you've got? Huh?
You don't need that head anyway.
I'm mad about this difficulty shit though. I messed up and pressed the wrong button.
This win is mine.
All that struggling.
It is coming out September 4th. It is. Yeah, this is the 4th Onimusha game, bro. It's been many Onimusha games. I think I got a couple more of these in me, and I want to go to Monster Hunter. It's not out yet, no. This is the demo. Or is it the 5th? 4th or 5th? Yeah, I forgot how many there were total. Isn't there like there's also a TV show too. It does feel promising, yes. But you can see for yourself. Don't take my word for it. Oh, Jules, that's the gauntlet. That's how he collects all the souls. It also fuels some of his like sword power ability. And there's more in the lore that I'm sure they're going to explore in the game.
Fine by me. You're on. Bullshit.
This thing's gone completely mad.
What do you call that?
I'm not playing early, guys. It's the demo.
Anyway.
Demo, it's the demo. I will be playing early next week, though. And how? Because obviously I'm a content creator. I get shit early. Hey, if you haven't played Onimusha, it's okay. That's why this game exists. so more people can familiarize themselves with it. That's okay. There hasn't been an Onimusha game in 20 years, bro.
I'll crush you.
There's probably a lot of people who haven't played.
Time to say goodbye. Finally died, huh?
Hey, what up, Darius? What up, bro? Dark Ride, you been playing Pal World? Have you been on a server? I got on yesterday and all my pals were starved. I was like, no, because I hadn't been on in a couple days. I had to like redo a whole bunch of shit.
Fine by me. You're on. Is that all you've got?
He's a special boss on the demo. If you want to know how to unlock him, go to my TikTok. Check out my last TikTok video. I'll explain it all there.
See what you've got. All show.
Hey, don't take my word for it. Try the demo. It's free. Anybody can try it on any platform. Just try the demo. It's out. I feel like those games are all very different from one another. I fucked up there. I should have jumped. Eason.
This win is mine. Finally died, huh?
I think it's weak to damage. What you mean? You been playing Expedition 33? Hell yeah. Tech, yeah, that's kind of part of the streaming business though. Even here, bro, like a lot of times I'll have to like repeat. People will come in a little later after we've had a chat. Like literally we started the stream off talking about Xbox and then someone came in and was like, yo, you hear about the Xbox stuff? So yeah, it's kind of part of streaming. You're gonna repeat yourself a lot. And it's okay.
Fine by me.
I don't mind it as long as it's helping people. As long as people getting the answers they're looking for.
Come on. It'll take more than that. I'll crush you. Is that all you've got? Huh?
Belt to ass all day. Yeah, you're right.
This thing's gone completely mad. What do you call that? You don't need that head anyway.
funds. Perfection, baby. No hits.
All that struggling got you nowhere.
Perfect. I think that's like the 5th or 6th time I've done that. Fun stuff. I know, right? Oh, that was a good one. Yeah, text kind of comes with the territory. I'm kind of used to it at this point. Flawless victory. Yeah, I'm super hyped for this game. It's not out yet, guys. This is the demo. Comes out September 4th. I'm gonna switch to Monster Hunter though. I think that's a good note to end on, you know. I think I've signal boosted it quite a bit. I hope folks try out the special boss. Try out the demo if you haven't. We're gonna go hunt some Savage Omegas and Arcvelds and shit, which will probably be a breath of fresh air compared to this boss. With the charge attack, are you doing the parry button and the X button with the P? What are you talking? Oh, you talking about when he charges at you, Gassy? I'm just blocking it. I'm just doing a normal block. You talking about when he runs at you? Here. Let me know what attack you're talking about. Archtimber Arcvale is cool.
Fine by me. You're on.
Talking about this right here? I just block. When he does the charge. Yeah, just block that shit. I'm gonna see if I can beat him like this without healing.
Completely mad.
Is that all you've got? Huh? Not gonna happen.
I'm one tap, baby. Can I make it one tap? Heroics run.
Got you now, you freak!
No hills. Oh, he got me. Too greedy. All right. On that note, let's go over to Monster Hunter. I think we beat his ass enough for today. GG's, GG's. Let me switch things out real quick before I do go though. I feel really good about that. about that boss, man. I just hope that difficulty makes its way over to the main game. I really do. Looks a little like Sekiro like. Well, that's because Sekiro was inspired by the Onimusha series, my friend. It should be the other way around. Sekiro looks like Onimusha. No stamina? Nah, there's no stamina bar. That's why I said it's not Souls-like. I know, man, my heroics run got ruined. Onimusha is a certified hood classic. Can you beat him? I just beat him like 30 times, bro. Yo, Darius, you said probably guitar said you missed the old days of Nerdist News. I do too, bro. I saw Jessica was actually at Gamescom. I'm so happy. She said she hadn't been to a game event in a while. All right, bro. One more time, man, for the road. I'll actually go hard.
Fine by me. You're on. I'll break you and your axe. Come on. It'll take more than that. Full show. This thing's gone completely mad. Not gonna happen.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah, I've flawless it about 5 or 6 times, Bambi. That shit's easy. Have you done an Eastern only run though?
This win is mine.
That struggling got you nowhere.
Nah, that wasn't a flaws. He tapped me one time there. He tapped me. He got me one good little tap. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to go to quit. Monster Hunter, we go. Yo, Capcom's on a generational run this year. Chef D, what up, man? You said damn? Damn. Trix, yeah, I beat the demo already. You have to beat the demo in order to unlock that boss. That boss I'll just beat like 20 times to start the day. I beat that boss 20 something times just now. Speed run his ass, man. Something had to give though, bro. Something had to give. Oh yeah, my fingers definitely warmed up. I just gotta get used to pressing different buttons and I'll be okay. Let's go ahead and post the lobby ID. You just tuned in? Yeah. So the next game I'm going to be playing through in its entirety is going to be Onimusha. Yeah, I got like a whole schedule. Yeah, see, going from that to playing Longsword is going to be crazy because, you know, with Longsword, the window's so fucking wide, bro. It's a wide-ass window. Suki, what up, yo? But yeah, Dwayne, to give you like a quick overview. Do I still have it up? No. Here's my gaming schedule. September. The ones that are in blue, I'm going to move to November. It's too many games. I'll play them. Like, say I go through Onimusha and I'll blow through that in a week. Or there's still time between other games, and I'll go back and play one of the other ones. So, yeah. Blood of the Dawnwalker, Onimusha, Valheim. This game, I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably not gonna play this one on stream. Valheim would probably be something I just do in the background with a couple friends. Then Marvel Wolverine, November for me. Or depending, I might play it. Yeah. Legend of California, I know that I'm looking forward to that game a lot. Control Resonance, another one I'm really looking forward to. October. Gears of War E-Day is gonna be the first one I play. I'm putting these in the backlog. The ones in pink, the one in blue, I'm gonna move to November. Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC, I'm definitely running that. And then of course, Phantom Blade Zero ends the month, and Shrouded. So yeah, it's a lot of games, bro. It's a fucking lot of games coming out. Then in November, Grand Theft Auto 6, which I'm not playing. I'm gonna be living through y'all, vicariously through you guys. Oh, it's on your off week? Hell yeah. It's longer too. They actually extended the this is gonna be the longest alpha they've done for it. So I'm pretty hyped about that.
Yes.
Who took 57 cents out of my PayPal, bro? What the So random. Yeah. It was PayPal. Yeah. I was like, somebody took something out of his PayPal did it. This game looks so washed out. What you mean? Bro, I hope they go back to the old graphical fidelity with the expansion, because the game looked so good when it first came out. Then they did that optimization patch and kind of brought it down so it could run on everyone's rigs. And I just hope they go back to what it was before, because it did look a lot better. I mean, I'm playing on Ultra, bro. Playing on the highest settings. And trust me, it does look a lot different than it did when the game first came out. It's just people were having problems running it. Hey, yo, shout out to Luis for the tier 1 gifted sub to Ali 2 minutes ago. That, for some reason, I didn't hear the prompt. I appreciate that, though. Hooking up the boy Ali. All right. still food looks gross? It does, bro. They be munching on that shit though, like it's so good. I don't really care who tanks. Bambit, like you can still of course move and dodge and stuff, but like the only way you deal damage is through Eason. Yeah, that's kind of the challenge, or at least what I saw other folks doing, and I was like, I gotta do that. Miss, do you want to take? I don't really care. I can play either way. I'm cool with either or. You know me, I just be fitting in where I'm needed. All right, Jules. Yo, have a good day at work. A safe trips to work. Oh yeah, I gotta change that. Before people come in here asking questions, asking all these questions, pointing out the obvious, like Captain Obvious. Kai, you remember that video, dog? Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't think nobody knew what I was talking about. I thought I had a sneaky one there. Asking all them questions. I know, but that video got dude pretty famous, man. Dude, like in movies and shit now. I saw he's like a main character in that new Martin spinoff with Tommy Davidson. I was like, yo, let's go. I'm happy to see Tommy Davidson back at it too, bro. I'm definitely watching, bro. There's a lot of people I like in that show. Martin back. I don't care how cheesy or campy it ends up being. I'm watching that shit. Damn it. You're fucking kidding me, right? That's crazy. Fucking.
Thanks, that helps.
On to the next area. I hope that they add community bounties in G-Rank. That'd be sick. That'd be dope. Hell yeah, that would be great. I would love that. Oh, sick. He needed to take a quick nap, John Thorne. It got really quiet on TikTok and YouTube when I stopped playing Onimusha. That's hilarious. I get it though. People want to see the new games, man. I'm with y'all. I want to see WoW's expansion. Me too. We all want to see it. We're waiting with bated breath. What's up, Ursi? How you doing, man? I got a new system and recently started playing Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, it came out from. Yeah, exactly, John Thorne. That's where Omega came from, or this Omega Planetus came from. Omega's always kind of been in Final Fantasy. They made multiple appearances, different types of Omegas. But yeah, Planetus 14. Learning What's Human, nice. That game's fun, bro. I played that a few years ago when it dropped. Very fun game. Thanks, Luis, for taking him out of the corner. Appreciate that. What?
Thanks, that helped.
It's a bad position.
Thanks, that helped.
Should I grab tank or I'm trying to hold off on it, but I will if need be. I'll grab it. Fuck it. Christian, thank you for the share, my friend. Oh, you got it, Vambit? Nice. Good shit. Shit's mad gratifying, right? I feel like everybody should practice Eason because that's going to be super important in that game.
Thanks, that helps.
GG's, y'all. What's up, Edge? How's it going, man? Yo, Baldur's Gate 3 goes hard. Uh-oh. Oh. Anybody seen Lucy? Or heard from Lucy? I've seen Lucy since Tuesday. Hopefully not under the weather. He wasn't here yesterday either. That's why I'm asking, because he wasn't here yesterday. So I was like, I mean, I know Thursdays are typically busy days, so for Lucy. So I was like, hopefully not sick or anything. Everything's okay. Because I feel like even when Lucy doesn't show up to the stream, I'll at least see Lucy like hanging around on Discord or something. But that I have not. So yeah, I hope everything's okay. What up, DW? How you doing, man? Now, Lucy wasn't here yesterday. I feel like Lucy would have had a lot of words about the Onimusha gameplay yesterday. But Lucy didn't watch any of the Onimusha stuff, so I was like, I hope everything's cool. I'm sure everything's fine. Let's see. What's this course look like? This is stupid. Easy enough. Thank you, John Thorne, for the thoughts on the positioning. A lot of people take that stuff for granted. Oh, it didn't hit. It actually did not hit. That's crazy. Ooh, I got 6 notion extra from that. Yup. Bowling Simulator 2027. What just got? PBA 2K27. B. I'm gonna go grab a bike before Arkville. Oh, I went to the wrong camp. Resetting.
Make sure you're prepared. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds does not have cross progression, unfortunately. Speak of the devil, what's up, Lucy? I was just asking folks if you were if they heard from you. Hope all is well, man. You missed the Onimusha fun we were having. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of felt like I came down from a high switching games. I was having a lot of fun with that boss.
Hey, Hunter. I have a bunch of... Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Let's do it. Arkveld. I saw. Getting close. Hey, Luis with the tier 1 gifted to Dark Shinobi. I appreciate that, Luis. Thanks for hooking them up. Malky, are you talking about when you're playing GOG? Typically, you'll hear Fabius will run to the corner and he'll put up his shield, or you'll hear Nadia say, "We got his damage, we got his power in check." Hey, Louise with another tier 1 gifted. This one a Cold Pup TV. Yo, thanks for hooking up Cold Pup, who says they're coming over to the PC. But you won't be, yeah, Monster Hunter is not cross-platform, unfortunately. What up, Means? Criminal, what you mean? You sorry to bother you guys. What did you do? What happened?
Let's get to it.
I'm going to be reading the 5th chat because I got offered kick partnership, and I said yes. I said, why not stream to one more platform? I fucked up a bit. Means, Lucy, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday thus far. Yeah, we were playing. I was playing Onimusha for the first bit of the stream, man, or I was playing the demo, that special boss. That shit is so much fun. If y'all have not done it yet, and y'all want a nice challenge, I would advise doing it. That shit is fun. This got me super hyped for the game. Bambit and I were both doing this little, like, a couple little, like, the challenges that I've been seeing a lot of people post on social media about, like the no hit, the Eason only. No blocking completion. Thanks, babe.
Thanks. That helped.
Yeah, that game's gonna be so much fun, bro. Yeah, Kick is really good. They give you get 95% of the revenue from your subs instead of 60-40 that I'm getting as a Twitch partner. So yeah, I'm like, hell yeah, that's dope. But even more so, the thing I worry about most is just outreach and stuff. And I feel like that app's got like a lot of negative people on there. So I was like, maybe if I could be the change. $95, I know, Paul, right? I was like, damn, they offer way better incentives than Twitch. Luis with another tier 1 gifted. This one goes to Paul. What up, Paul? I'm still regaining my bearings from playing all that Onimusha, though, I ain't gonna lie. I'm just sitting here thinking about the fight, man. I need to play this game, man. I need to play this game. What do you think about Crimson Desert Enhanced Edition? I think it's stupid, man. Why couldn't that just be an update? I mean, I guess it is an update. If you already have Crimson Desert, you already get it, right? So, oh well. As long as it's not priced more, I didn't really look into it because I was just like, the game just came out this year, bro. But I'm not particularly. I didn't really like Crimson Desert personally, so it doesn't really apply to me much. Like Ninja Gaiden type shit, Shinobi? Obviously, you want more ninja games because your name. Yo, Luis with the massive 6 gifted to the community. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much for the support. You hooked up Afro Duckling, Bravo Niece Bacon, The Empire Gaming, Lunar Rain. Oh shit. RC Balder and Captain Trips. Yo, Luis, thank you for the love today, bro. Buy 5 get 1 free. Yeah, I know. Thanks for the 6. Thanks, dog. Something was said before and it got pushed up. Hold up. All right. Proceeds to fight A-Star Archvale. And 26. You gotta fight Arch-Tempered Archvale. That's the only Archvale. That is now the only Archvale that we acknowledge. I got y'all. Twitch be lying sometimes. That's interesting. No, I stopped playing Onimusha. I moved over to a different game. Kept it in the Capcom family though. Oh yeah, I remember that issue Frozy had. I do remember that. That was actually crazy.
That helped.
Woo, got me with the second row chains. Yo, you guys see what's happening over in Nepal and Tibet? Like right on the border of China and Nepal? That fucking crazy flood that's happening? Or that happened? This shit is insane, man. I never seen anything like that. At least not in real life, in movies. That was insane, bro. I feel so bad for those people. Right. That's crazy. They said there's like thousands of people missing right now. It's horrific how quickly climate is changing. Yeah, and natural disasters are like the record natural disasters are becoming more common. And like the crazy part about it too, I think is like how desensitized the media is to it. Because I just feel like, bro, the media like CNN and they're just posting shit, bro. Like literally posting people dying and shit, bro. I'm like, what the fuck? Like they posted a video like a whole bunch of people running away from this big ass fucking water. You know they didn't survive that shit, bro. But the media is like, whatever, we'll post it. I'm like, man, what? Because the crazy part, I saw it on, so the first place I saw it was on Telegram. And I always see like very heinous stuff on Telegram, like some of the Telegrams I'm in that like cover like world issues and stuff. So I was just like, damn, that's crazy what's happening over there. And then my wife was telling me, like mentioning that she saw it too. And I was like, really? Where'd you see it? And she was like, on CNN, TikTok. I was like, they're posting that shit on TikTok? People literally dying? What are we doing?
I'll draw its attention.
We used to be sensitive about that type of stuff. Oh god, he got out of that trap quicker than I thought he was going to. The news ain't caring about anyone's floods, blackouts across the U.S. It's all trauma and drama, bro. You're right. They talking about all these candidates. They're more concerned with who is running campaigns that are and talking to Twitch streamers than they are what's going on around the world and this crazy shit that people are stuck in. You hate to see it, man. Definitely the fall of an empire. We're all witnessing it right now. All living through these crazy times. That's when you find out for the near tries to alter anything and the rush will start. Yeah, I understand that, DW. Like if it's coming from like people who are like out there and stuff, that's one thing. But my thing is like when CNN and all these like official media conglomerates start posting that traumatic stuff, they're supposed to have like a little bit more decorum, you know? And like I remember when, you know, Charlie Kirk got what happened to him happened, people were like really mad that folks were posting that shit, right? But yeah, you want to post all these innocent people dying, you know, a vicious death to like a freaking typhoon, man. Like, what the fuck? What about all these innocent people? There were kids in those videos, yo. Y'all are so mad about Charlie Kirk, but y'all don't care about these other people. That's kind of what I was coming from with it. It's just like, have a little bit of sensitivity for them. I can understand like civilians posting that shit. Obviously it's traumatic, but it's civilians, right? They're not held to the same standard as like media outlets. Probably necessary, to be honest. Ain't gonna be in here long though. E-Drum, I mean, it depends on if you have that opening. Everyone does it differently. I don't think there's any right or wrong way to do it. And if there is a thing that, I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't play like a speedrunner. I play like somebody who just enjoys the game. And I still get things done pretty efficient amount of time, so. Ain't nobody writing a rule book on that stuff. Oh. And we still got the cap.
I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Hey, man. Shit like that. Shit like that. Yeah, never mind. That was crazy. It's all good. Probably the most frustrating way to go out, though. Right at the very, very last moment when the trap's put down. On that note, I'm gonna take a second. Hey, Jack, peace out, bro. Hope it's a good one today, bro. Good day at work. The go-kart pendant, you love the go-kart pendant? Pretty popular one. Yo, I think it's so funny how everybody left. And it got real quiet when I stopped playing Onimusha, bro. People are really excited for that game, and I think that's cool. I'm excited too. Like YouTube and TikTok were booming when I was playing Onimusha. The minute I stopped, it got quiet. Quiet as a mouse. Quiet as a church mouse. They really looking forward to that shit. September is gonna be glorious. I am too, man. It's part of Monster Hunter, bro. It's part of playing a multiplayer on Monster Hunter is you'll have a fucking amazing hunt and still end up losing. Y'all can go ahead and run it back without me. I probably want to go back to Omega after that. Take out my frustration. I saw Not His Fall, yeah, but I'm not really into gacha games personally. I'll watch y'all play that one though. It looks pretty cool. It looks like a kind of a fake monster. It got like some, not fake Monster Hunter, but it's got some like Monster Hunter like related things to it. It looks cool. It's kind of hard to believe that's a Hoyoverse game. Samanasuke, I know, right? Yeah, DW. I don't know if you played the extended demo, but that shit open. The combat got opened up like a lot. That shit's so much fun. It's like we don't really have like. I feel like if they keep that extreme, they said the extreme difficulty might be exclusive to that like that quest, but if they keep that difficulty for the whole entire game, man, if they do that extreme difficulty, bro, game of the year, bro, over Neo. That might be better than Neo, man. But combat wise, it feels better than Neo, which I really like Neo's combat, so that's saying a lot. Like, mind you, Neo has multiple weapons, so it's you really can't compare them in that regard. But just the sword play, if I was like just pure sword play, yeah. But yeah, if you, I understand a lot of people are skipping the demo because they don't want to spoil the game for themselves, so I get that too. Yeah, that secret boss, whew, he's fun, man. I don't think anything's actually testing me from a skill standpoint like that since I was trying to solo Omega. So that felt good to get like a little test, you know. Or no, Blood Edge Demon. What am I talking about? It felt like fighting a Blood Edge Demon. That's what it really did. But like no powers, no crazy gimmicks, just straight up sword play. Yeah, I do remember Onimusha having multiple weapons. Now it looks like the weapons are more just like the extra weapons. You don't use them out of like your neutral. They're just like special attacks. I can't wait to see how they expand things. But yeah. Was he tougher than Israel Hands? Oh yeah, definitely. Israel Hands are just bullshit, bro. I hate that motherfucker. He's just bullshit. Like, he kills you off of technicalities. Not to mention the fact I had somebody buffing his damage, so there's that part. Yeah, I think there's a stern difference between like just a bullshit boss and one that's actually hard. Israel Hands was like not doing anything crazy. Just like it took me forever to take his health bar down. What's up, Vex? Yeah, DW. I hope they have something like that in this one too. That would be so dope. Damn, man, we gotta stop talking about it, or else I'm gonna hop back on and hunt that same boss 30 more times. I think outside of Monster Hunter Mist, the most exciting thing, or the thing I'm looking for at Tokyo Game Show, I want to see more Virtua Fighter. I want to see more of the new Virtua Fighter game. Doing good, Vex? Nice. Brought the kids to school? Hell yeah, bro. Your live is flagged for harassment and bullying? What? Huh? Did somebody report me? Which one of y'all reported me on TikTok, man? What did I do? Who was I harassing or bullying? I just got a pop-up that said that my live is flagged for harassment and bullying. I literally just been sitting here, man, eating my lunch. The Onimusha boss reported me. I know, right? Blame Omega. Let me see. Can I appeal whatever this shit is?
So I smacked his cheek off in the bathroom.
Yo.
Ah, 1 second. No, I'm telling you, I gave him that fire. Ah. Then he tried to act up outside. I finished it off outside and really pounded him out. Legend.
Did you talk to someone about the Xbox and PS stuff on TikTok? I mean, we were talking about that at the top of the stream, but I haven't spoken about that in hours, a couple hours. So yeah, I don't know, bro. Whatever it is, what it is. What's up, Nay? How you doing? I don't know. I can't explain that one. Okay, let's just do another hunt. Nay, pretty good. Pretty good. Just started off the stream playing Onimusha. That's a blast. And now kind of coming down from the high on Monster Hunter Wilds. Getting a couple hunts in. Chilling out. How you been?
Hey.
Hey, I appreciate it, Dave, on the keys. Thank you, bro.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, we just lost the Archtimber Arkveld hunt. We had Arkveld Scold and a trap down, and he still was able to cart us and end it for the team. Kind of knocked the wind out of myself, so I had to stop and eat. I was already kind of feeling like, damn. But then after that, I was like, oh, God. Low key kind of want to log off after that one. If I wasn't streaming, I would have rage quit and logged off after that. All right. Oh, shit. Let's get it. We gonna take it out on Omega instead. Peace out, too, Crunk. Take it easy, man. Thank you for hanging out. Hey, Luis with the tier 1 gifted to TRD. Hey, Luis going on a run today, bro. I appreciate it, dog. It's been a slow month, so I appreciate you, dog. Thank you, man. Make sure TRD you send some love over to Luis, man. For sure. Let's do it. Let's get in that ass. Oh, wait, hold up. Anybody who wants to tank? Who wants to tank? Nay with the 240. Stream streak. Hell yeah. Hey, yeah, that's right. You and Jules are lockstep. That's right. Speaking of which, Lucy, you kept your streak, right? I made sure to post the VOD. The VODs. We got 3 tanks in here. Mist, you should definitely defer to one of them too. It'll make your life a lot easier. I think it'll make all our lives easier. I don't know if Lucy or Vex either y'all want to tank. I'll make this hunt an easy peasy one. Unless Miss you really want to tank, we can defer to use. It's totally up to y'all. You know me, I'll fit in wherever I'm needed.
Good morning, hunting crew.
The Frito, what up, bro? What's up, man? Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate that. Hell yeah, dog. I appreciate y'all today, man, for the support. Really do. And just this week in general. It's been a good week. I do appreciate it. You said me and Lucy can bounce. Lucy better. Yeah, Miss was like, I can tank. But I don't know if that's I can tank like I'll do it, or I can tank like I want to tank. Is it because you want to tank, or is it because you're just doing it to do it? Because if you don't want to, we got 2 of the most highly capable tanks in the lobby right here in front of us. Oh, you want to? Okay. Lucy, Vex, how y'all feel about that? Miss wants to, or Dante wants to tank. So if y'all want to do some goof shit, play a different weapon or something, or just do what different shit, feel free. All right, bet. All right. I mean, honestly, just it don't have to be one designated tank. Y'all can just trade enmity, man. We don't need one. Y'all all using gunlance. Just trade enmity. Just all fuck them up in the face. Fuck it. I don't really think we need to do any of that like roll shit anymore. Everybody's 999. We know what we're doing. So just get in there and beat his ass. Yeah, for real.
Savage Omega helmet shoots in at once. Such disrespect will be punished with eternal feet whipping.
For you to the best of my ability. Good luck. We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
Oh my god. Hey, what's up, SMG? Nothing new on Monster Hunter Wilds, bro. We gotta have to wait for TGS. I highly doubt we'll exit TGS without any Wilds, anything. At least a trailer or something, you know? But yeah, they're pretty tight-lipped, which makes you wonder how much longer are we gonna be waiting. I feel like if it was coming out in the fall, we'd be hearing a lot more about it right now. Or not the fall, but if it was coming out like the earlier in the year, we'd be hearing a lot more about it. What up, lame iPad girl? Yeah, we ain't getting nothing from Wilds at Gamescom, which it is what it is. As long as they're working hard on it. Plenty of games to tide us over. Same old shit, iPad girl. Nothing different on the Monster Hunter Wilds front. It's likely that wherever you left off, not much change. That Onimusha though. Next week. Next week. Oh, he's not okay. I survived. I played with fire. I saw that gave up. Oh, you hate when you can't be a girl? Oh. So you're just gonna skip it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel it. Hey, Luis with the tier 1 gift to the lame iPad girl. Yo, Luis, thank you again, man. Lame iPad girl with the sub, yo. I don't know where to go. Judging you, what you mean? Yo, well, Crash.
Thanks, that helped.
No, I ain't judging nobody. Everybody got, I mean, hey, each their own, you know? Yeah, nah, it's I got no judgment. Oh, that's what's up, Crash. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, look, there's a lot of games coming out the rest of the year, so you gotta play whatever speaks to you most. And I have a feeling a lot of people are gonna really struggle with that game. After playing that Extreme Boss, I think folks are gonna have a bit of a hard time with Onimusha. That's gonna be like a hardcore player games in a lot of ways. Which I'm glad Capcom is taking that route, bro. I'm done with all this friendly shit, Capcom. Give us some dark fantasy. But yeah, we also got like Wolverine, Control Resonant, you know, tons of games coming out. Blood of the Dawnwalker, GTA 6, of course, which I might not be playing, but you know, that's a highly anticipated game, so. What monster are you hoping for in Ascendance? New monsters are the ones I'm looking forward to most, but I like to see Luna Garen, Namio, Dalmador. I got a whole list that I posted about on TikTok. I've never played an Onimusha game. Tried to download the demo, but got blocked for insufficient storage. Word. What's up, Black Heaven Gamer? How you doing, bro? This game is Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's kind of its own genre, monster hunting genre. Robert. It's kind of his own genre. Yeah, there's a free demo for Onimusha. I feel that, Blackhead. I know those duties. Now this fall looks great. Graphically, it looks great. Kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter in some regards, too. I just know I'm probably going to end up missing it because of gacha. I don't really like gacha games. So that'll probably be the reason why I miss out on that one, but... Yeah, that's the thing about Hoyoverse. I can't really get with a lot of their shit. Yeah, Alpha J's almost there. Almost there to 999. You hit that shit today if you want to. Yo, Afterthought, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. That dumb PlayStation short I posted is at 2.3 million views on YouTube Shorts. That's hilarious. That shit went viral on 3 platforms. What are we talking about? People, yeah, you guys are blowing the fuck out of that dude's face, man. Oh, y'all are blowing his face off, bro. I can't say that shit without sounding crazy, but y'all were going crazy with the gun lances, man. God damn, I could not make that not sound insane, but you guys know what I meant. You were fucking tearing a. God damn it. Good shit, y'all. triple power clash is insane.
Does a real man listen to what another man says about another man? Yes or no? Because I have testosterone, I got nuts. I don't listen to other men's gossip. And a man that gossips to me don't have nuts.
Legend.
Quest accepted.
I don't know. I just prefer to play on console, to be honest. Wait, somebody say something about console? We all have our preferences. Yeah, Lucy, I saw that. I talked about it earlier. It's kind of mind-boggling to see people all going like, yeah, Xbox, fuck yeah, that's how you do it. It's like, are y'all serious? I thought this is what y'all didn't want. I thought y'all didn't want things to be digital. Like, there was a couple people in here explaining to me why they like it, but it still makes no sense to me why it's a good thing. Like, for folks, when we're talking, I see from a convenience standpoint, I think it's good. But like, why it's good as far as like this whole physical media debate, I feel like it's like not good. And it's hard, bro. I be trying to have conversations with people about it, but there's not many folks, at least in the gaming scene, who can have like an objective conversation about it stuff, because they have like some type of tribal like allegiance to PlayStation or tribal allegiance to Xbox. So they be coming in like already biased, and it's like we can't even talk because you biased already. Like you already, and there's nothing not gonna say that like you're gonna defend whichever billion-dollar corporation to the mountain. At the end of the day, that Omega was the star in a corno. And 3 dudes blasted him in the face. He's getting blasted in the face by 3 dudes and rammed in the back by 1. Insane, bro. Omega, rated NC-17, rated for mature, M for mature, whatever you want to say. Yeah, that Omega got blasted for sure. Got stretched out. Fuck am I hearing, G? You just hearing jokes, Shinobi. You know, a little humor. Let's go. I love this game. Love riding that dragon. JJ, what dragon you talking about? Which one? I only buy digital because my husband and I only have to buy one game so we can save. Yeah, that makes sense. And I guess with Xbox, with this new thing that they're doing, if you buy physical, you can share it with you can still game share the digital copy. So that's a plus. That's the plus I see to the whole thing. That's the only benefit. It's like, yeah, if I have a physical copy of a game, I can still game share with my friends across the country, or game share with my family across who don't live with me. You know, that's cool. I don't know what. Well, it's why I don't think. I think it's a good thing. First, I want to first say that I don't care about the physical games kind of getting phased out. Ultimately, would it be cool if they could stick around? Yes, but I don't look at us going into a digital only future as the same type of doomsday a lot of people look at it as. It sucks that we're losing that option. It sucks that that's becoming that folks are, and it is going to leave console players susceptible to some fuckery, and I don't think that that's good. But ultimately, I figured we were going in this direction a very long time ago, and I do think that, from an environmental standpoint, from a cost standpoint, from an accessibility standpoint, and from a lot of reasons, I think this is good. I like this solution better than what we were getting ready to do, which was a lot of these game companies were pushing for us to not have any type of license or anything. They wanted to make everything streamable. They wanted to have us streaming games off of their platform. That's why xCloud exists. PlayStation Now took a shot at it and stuff like that. I heard that if you sell the disc after you convert it to a digital license, your license transferred to the next person that puts in the same disc into their console. Yes, that is true, Lucy. That's 100% true. So what's your concern? Is it a physical copy thing, or the talk about actually owning things or not? Well, we don't own things. We haven't owned games since 2000, since the late 90s. We've always been buying licenses, even with physical discs. So nothing's really changing in that, just the language is changing. And that's what I've been trying to explain to people. It's like nothing's changing, it's just the language. I guess what is grinding my gears, Vex, is all these people who are like physical games can't go away. We must maintain physical games. When Xbox made that announcement to move or to allow you to like upload or basically take the license from your physical disc and make it digital, all those same people who were just fucking going crazy on Sony and saying that this is the end of days started celebrating. And I'm like, guys, what Xbox is doing is take you in the direction that you just were saying you don't want to go in. Because what they're doing is you go back to your library, you go to your Xbox library, you upload it on your current Xbox platform that has a disc, and then when the next Xbox comes out without a disc drive, you'll be able to still access those games because you already got the license for them. So they're just pre-prepping folks to go into digital. And that's, to me, like, that's what that announcement said to me personally. And not just personally, just based off of what I've read about Xbox and kind of the direction they're trying to go in with the console. So it was just kind of weird seeing people celebrate that and say, big W Xbox, Asha Sharman, she's a queen, she's a god, which, don't get me wrong, she's done a good job. But like, y'all are fake, bro. Because y'all were just doom and gloom a week ago. And now y'all all of a sudden celebrating this shit that's like kind of the same thing. So yeah, that was my thing. I was just kind of like confused by that. I was confused by the sentiment. Yeah. And that's why I was like, it's kind of hard to have conversations about like this type of stuff because people are so tribal anymore, right? Like they're like completely aligned to their game platform, and it's like, I don't know, kind of weird. I'm not really tapped into what gaming news is like that, but isn't that what we already do? We have to install everything on the system on PS5, and I think before anyways. Yeah, Paul, pretty much. But the difference is right now on PlayStation, even though PlayStation discs are just simply at this point license keys or install disc. Once you can't play those games without the disc. So you can't like have the game on your hard drive and play it and share it with your friends without the disc. Which Xbox is basically saying, yeah, from now on, you could just take a disc and that license will open up on your account. You don't need the disc anymore. And you can share it with your friends. It's completely digital now. And people were like, yeah, fuck yeah, Xbox. Yeah, make my game digital. Yeah. I'm like, bro, I swear to God, last week y'all were like dooming over this shit. I swear y'all just were, right? It's been creators all over TikTok doing it, man. Like, fuck yeah, Xbox. I'm like, yo, y'all weird, dog. Do I live in a Twilight Zone, bro? Am I tripping? Is there something wrong with me? There's gotta be something wrong with me, bro. All right, anyway. But yeah, Chris, let's make purses. Bothers me about the physical copy is that it is a collector's item for me. Right. And that's kind of where I feel, DW. I feel like they should still offer the option for folks, especially collectors, to still have physical copies of games, Even if it is off or not, it has been off or not. Some people like having those tangible things to like decorate in their room or just to have, Like sometimes people just like to have that stuff in their hand and open up the disc and smell the new disc smell and all that. Like, some people like that. Opening their game case and smelling the disc, and shit like that. Some people are into that stuff. I like options. More options are better than less, in my opinion. I don't necessarily see it as an end all be all the way people do. But I can understand why people are upset about it. What I don't understand is how quickly the goalposts moved in a matter of a week. Less than that, damn near. I think the only reason why they're cheering that is because Xbox hasn't confirmed no disc yet. Yeah. But is it really hard for people to see why that isn't kind of an indicator that they're trying to move it all digital? Like, a lot of people, like, are people completely unaware of the fact that, like, Xbox is in the red and they're trying to, like, climb out of a serious hole? I feel like Asha Sharman's been very, like, upfront about that. She's been really upfront about the fact that, like, yeah, we're struggling. We're unhealthy. Xbox is unhealthy right now. Oh shit, my bad, guys. Jeez. I guess that's where I'm a little bit confused, but I know there's a lot of like folks who, I'm not really talking about folks who don't follow the gaming beat on the regular. It's more so for like all these content creators who are kind of doing it. 'Cause there's a lot of them, bro. There's a lot of content creators who you would think would know a little bit more about this stuff, and folks who like get like a lot of access to like shit other people don't. You would think they would know that stuff, but they're kind of being like, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to offend anybody. I just think that folks, at the end of the day, I just hope everybody gets what they want. And I just know there's not really an outcome where that happens, but I see it, but folks are so boo Sony right now. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of goes back to, I don't know if you were in here, Hokage. How you doing, by the way, bro? I hope you're good, man. It kind of goes into what I was saying just like a few minutes ago, though. I was kind of talking about how tribalism has ruined game discourse a lot of ways, too. And it's hard to talk about it because those little videos I made when I was talking about, the Sony executives kind of taunting folks during the blackout, which, who knows, they could have been just doing that to get ahead of Gamescom or whatever. A lot of folks, though, were in the comments like, I'm going to Xbox. And I was just like, bro, it's the same shit. They all do the same thing, bro. Oh, yeah, DW. I know about that Nemesis statue. I do remember that. Yeah, just get a PC, exactly. But I mean, look, it's not that easy for a lot of people. Some people can't afford PCs. The ease of use isn't there for them too. So I don't think that's like the end all be all solution for everybody. It's probably the optimal solution, but it's not the end all be all. Not everybody can afford a PC or has the patience to troubleshoot or to maintain a PC. Shit, some people don't even maintain their consoles, let alone maintaining a PC. You open up their consoles, probably a whole bunch of dirt and dust in there, you know what I'm saying? They're not gonna be able to freaking maintain a PC. Crash, yeah, I think we'll get a Bissell with Gear Chris or something like that. Look, they all have their benefits and their strengths, you know. It is inevitable, Vex, you're right about that. My bad, guys. I know a lot of people are making comments, so I want to respond to everybody. But we're down to our last cart, so I'm going to lock in just for a small moment so we don't die here. I didn't know Laggy was going to test us. Yeah, Rody, you don't ever open up your console and clean it up? Like you don't take the faceplate off your PS5 and clean it up? You know how much dust that thing collects? Wait, is that not a common thing? Do people not open their hardware up and clean it up? Oh no.
I'll draw its attention.
Clean your kid's PS5 the other week? Nice. It was filthy, yeah. Hold up, DW, I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read the what you wrote. Oh God, hold up. Mrs. Sune decided to annoy me and get in the way. God damn it. Mrs. Sune came out of nowhere, bro. Oh my God, I forgot. My bad. He's gonna make it to the water now. That's so annoying, bro. Throw your ghillie on. Throw your ghillie. Never mind. It won't work if you don't have a ghillie on. He's going to the water. Yeah, you gotta have a ghillie for that to work. To trap him there. Yeah, PS3s get, especially with some of the games nowadays, they get filthy very fast. Ooh, he tried to get you with the tail whip. Nice. Get away, get away, get away. Nice. Nice, good shit. Oh man, once human running on console, that shit used to make my PC world. I can only imagine what it's doing. They're gonna definitely have to release a couple patches. It's gonna take a couple patches before that game's running smoothly on PS5. All right, let's catch him now. Catch him while we got the shot. I put the trap down first this time. All right, good shit, good shit.
The laggy the time.
GG's. GG's, y'all. Close one there. All right, let's go back. Let me go back up. I thought this is what Xbox is trying to do, but I guess it just means to the end, just at a slower pace. Yeah, yeah. It is. It's just a means to an end, but at a slower pace. So, like, what I was explaining at the top of that hunt is, like, Xbox is going to be cut. They've already gutted, like, Mad Studios. They've already cut Mad positions out. You know, they pretty much did a fire sale on some of their the studios they acquired, like Compulsion Games and, you know, Arcane and whatnot. So the next thing is cutting all costs, operational costs, and I think one of those will definitely be them publishing and selling disc. It's you know, it ain't the most expensive like cost, but it's a cost, and they're trying to cut every single one. This gives them a way to do so. And you know what else I can definitely see them doing? Is whatever new Xbox that they have, selling a disc drive. So it'll be a digital Xbox with an external disc drive that you can plug in, and you can upload your disc, and then it'll be like, that's our backward compatibility. I can 100% see them doing that. Because they can make money off the disc drive and not have to worry about putting out physical games anymore. But yeah, I can honestly see them phasing out physical games, but just doing it like very slowly. They won't make it public like they are now. Maybe send like 1 or 2 copies to each store or whatever. You know, I can see them just like severely dialing it back until they phase it out like really slowly. Because this has been like a PR nightmare for Sony. They probably should have done the same thing instead of being so overt, you know? And in a way, you could probably say like, well, at least Sony was transparent and upfront about it, you know? But we know how the other side works. They play a lot of PR tricks and PR games. Yeah, well, the most recent Xbox they put out, doesn't even have it's a digital console. So yeah, you're right about that. Also, like that, even they are going to the digital as convert. Even they are going to the digital Xbox or convert digital with their disc before they fully commit. Yeah. So when people say that they're going to PC because of this whole situation, Lame iPad Girl, it's because these are folks who are likely seeing the writing on the wall. Because it is on the wall, it is going to be an all digital future. There's nothing that's going to stop it. I'm sorry, everyone who loves physical games, but that's just the direction things are going in. If 90% of people are buying digital and not caring what anyone else thinks, it's just good. That's just the future that's ahead of us. So some people are seeing the writing on the wall, and even though all the platforms are digital or will be digital, a lot of people who are moving to PC see it as the safest place to deal with an all digital future, which I would argue is true, because you don't have a monopolized or a monopoly of a storefront. You know, the storefront isn't monopolized on PC. There's multiple storefronts you can buy games from. And that's not the case with PlayStation or any of the consoles, you know. And that's why you hear a lot of people say, I'm going to PC. And every time I see the reply to that being, oh, the PC does the same thing, yada, 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 I'm like, you guys aren't getting the point. You guys aren't getting the point at all. Because the licensing thing is a concern for people, and people have a right to be concerned about that. But you're not going to really be able to circumvent any of that stuff on a locked platform that's locked to one storefront, you know? Apparently, Nodus only has gacha for cosmetics. That's what's up. Good for them. I'm probably still not going to play it, but I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear it's not like gacha and characters or gacha and weapons, because that sucks. I would hate that. Gaming systems for me is the opposite when it comes to phones. I love Android so much you can customize and do in general. iPhones are very user-friendly. You get one and know what to do. With gaming, for me, consoles are like iPhone and PC like Androids. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good parallel, I would say. And what you're saying is you prefer the ease of use DW, which I can completely understand that. PS5 getting cooked. Bro, right? People ain't doing any dusting or anything, bro. Their PS5s just be blowing up, running super hot. How many Omegas do I have? 45, bro. At this point, I just use gas-powered leaf blower to clean out my dust out my PS5. Goddamn, bro, a leaf blower. Abyssal Gear Crisp would be great. I agree. PS5 has terrible airflow. So does a Series X, bro. Yeah, Series X has pretty bad airflow too. They both kind of bad with that. I hate that little vent at the top. Bro, another plane crash in Alaska, 8 people dead. God damn, bro. What the fuck is going on? Is this a record year for plane crashes? It has to be. I hate to leave before Alpha hits 99, but I'm in need of sleep. How far are you from 999, Alpha J? You gotta be close, right? Getting there, bro. You got eight more to go. Which makes my iPhone comment make more sense now. Yeah, definitely. At the end of the day, if you can bring people over to Xbox by simply holding physical media longer, why wouldn't you do it? Because it looks to a lot of people that platforms listening, even if it just increased numbers. Fox, I agree. Like, look, this is how Xbox has survived this long. Because honestly, after the Xbox One, they should have been out of the game. But they survive because they are really fucking good at PR. They're really fucking good at, you know, saying the keeping the loud part very quiet and saying what customers want to hear and pointing them in, you know, making sure that, you know, they can keep enough people in the ecosystem by, you know, not ruffling too many feathers. So it's the same shit we've seen all, you know. I feel like the one big blunder they made was the always online thing with Xbox One. And I think ever since they've been handling things very good, very delicately and very well. Look, Phil Spencer's whole run as the head of Xbox, I would argue, was more damaging than anything Xbox has ever experienced in its entire life cycle, but you wouldn't know it because Phil Spencer was such a good talking head for them, and he was so good at PR, and he was so good at saying the things and making things sound nice and whimsical for the Xbox that you wouldn't even know that. You wouldn't even know that the company was bleeding cash and the company was struggling. You wouldn't know any of that stuff because Phil Spencer was such a good mouthpiece for them. And Asha Sharman, she's good too. She's saying the right things. I feel like some of her actions have actually been good. I feel like she's been very honest and saying the things that people don't want to hear. The fact that Xbox is hurting and in bad health, I think that, you know, she's been good about that. But this is a layup for them, man, to capitalize on what Sony's doing. This is a layup for them. And it is what it is. But I think it's on consumers to be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Like, we talk about it here, but like your average person, bro, they gonna believe one or the other. They're not gonna see it down the middle. And I think that's sad. I think that there's a lack of understanding that game consumers have, more so than any other market to a certain extent, man. I feel like game consumers are some of the most gullible ones. And people say the opposite. I disagree. I think people be falling for all the tricks in gaming. I see it happen for how many generations, you know? Crimson Moon does look dope. Yeah, Logan, I have seen it. Lifelong PS user, I'm thinking of Steam Machine after they joined the licensing trend. You're not gonna like my thoughts on the Steam Machine, bro. As much as I love PC gaming and Steam, bro, I think the Steam Machine is kind of ass, though. I would stick with a PlayStation before I got a Steam Machine. I ain't gonna even lie. I would get an Xbox or a PlayStation. I would not buy a Steam Machine. Go get a PS5 Pro at that point. I'm just keeping it a buck with you, man. I ain't gonna lie. Steam Machine's ass. Specs are terrible for that price. Oh hell no. That shit performs like on the level of an Xbox Series S. Probably worse. And it costs like almost twice the price of a Series S. No, don't do it. Yeah, you can literally build your own Steam machine. You can build your own PC with that power for like almost around the same price. I have the ROG Ally 2. That shit is cash, bro. Especially since you can remote play it from your PC. But yeah, average console player is very brand loyal. Yo, man, when you really start looking into the trends of like your average console player, it's a lot of it's like low-key make you want to smack console players in the upside the head a little bit when you see them talking shit on social media. Because it's like, bro, y'all don't even buy games, but y'all always want to talk about this, that, and the third. But I'm like in a weird spot because like I've always defended console and console players and stuff like that. So, you know, I came up a console player personally when I was in the Overwatch League. That was kind of like one of my shticks. I would be the only person like brave enough to hold a controller up on camera. You know, I remember I came out for like our little talent all-star game, and I went down the aisle with a controller, and everybody was like, "Oh, he's gonna play with a controller." No. It was a big thing. So I've always been like a console defender. You know, 9 times out of 10. But man, sometimes it'd be hard, bro. And like with this recent stuff that's been happening, like I be seeing folks like come to my comments and be like, "Yo, console players are so stupid. Console players do this and that," and I'll be like, "Yo, chill, bro. Like that doesn't give you the right to be like elitist, or you know, you PC guys to be elitist and shit. You know, like y'all ain't better than nobody. You know what I'm saying? I kind of hate that, you know. But all that being said, when you look at the trends, the fact that most console players play free-to-play games, like by an alarming number, and they don't really buy many games, it's like kind of frustrating to a certain extent, because it's like, damn, bro, like you be kind of fueling some of these PC motherfuckers' arguments with the trends. It'd be like, yo, the top play games on console be like 2K, GTA, Madden. And then you look at the PC list, it'd be like a whole bunch of like indie and like a nice mix of games. Shit, it'd be like, no. Every time I see it, I just cringe. Like, no, bro, they gonna have more ammo. Y'all giving them more ammo. Cyberleak's a loser, bro. Hey, he ain't no hero, man. What are we talking about? Aloysia, how you doing, by the way? Man, but we just talking about game and shit, yeah. The average console player is very brand loyal, though. That's the truth, bro. That's the truth. Like, of course, everybody, and here's the outlier. Y'all playing Monster Hunter and other games, right? A lot of people in here play a multitude of games. But, Aloysia, that's been proven to be that's been debunked. He don't even have an actual build of the game. It's all been debunked. It's a nice story though. It's one of those stories that's so good that you want to spread it, but it's not true. Trust me, I believed it too. I fell for it. I thought it was true because I saw like Insider Gaming reporting on it, and I was like, oh shit, they're a reputable source. But no, it's not true. He does not have a dead man switch. We don't even know if he necessarily has a build of the game. I don't think he has a build of the game because he hasn't showed any footage of Lucia. And she's like one of the main, like, why aren't you showing, you know, this main character? Then it's a crypto pump and dump scheme. People are falling for it. Lucy, I'm gonna check it out. I don't have a Netflix subscription, but I'm gonna wait for it to go up on my site. My selling site. I'm gonna wait for the pirate ship to take off. Nice. I've been playing since the PS2 version, so I'm with you, bro. It's been a long way. Yeah, the CEO of PlayStation never said all your games are rentals. Like, so many people are saying, like, the whole licensing thing is like, I'm renting games? No, you're not renting games. If you were renting the game, you would have to return it and pay for it again. You know what I'm saying? If you were renting the game, you would have to keep paying for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a rent. You're purchasing a license. The license is yours. You can play the game as long as you have the license. I never cared about not wasting $100. to be able to use the stores and shops and games. Oh yeah, I know. I feel like I want to do like a call-in show where like I'll play like a psychiatrist for gamers, and I'll let them call in, and I'll be like, tell me what your problems are. What is your problem with gaming right now? Let me know what it is, and just let them go off. They could be like, oh, fucking PlayStation is making us rent games, and I can't stand them, man. Or, gaming's dead, man. Like, we don't have any good games anymore. It's just the same 3 Call of Duty, Madden, and 2K. Like, I feel like I can help a lot of people. GTA radio talk show style, yeah, for real. I feel like we could help a lot of people. What am I gonna do? Digital games are going away. I'm gonna lose. They're gonna take my games away from me. What do I do? So they're not gonna take your games away from you. If there was a world where, you know, you pay for a game and they did take it away and they didn't refund you, then there would be legal action that you could file against them. They're not allowed to do that. You're still, as long as you have a license to that game, you are entitled to being able to play it. And if they take it away from you, if they revoke the license somehow, you can get a refund or take legal action. You guys know that there was a game on Steam. Some of y'all might have heard the story about the Steam return. The dude played like 48 hours and said he didn't like the game, and Steam let him refund it. Anybody hear about that? How does that make you feel, right? My problem with gaming is that it's becoming expensive on console. It's expensive everywhere, to be honest. Space Killer. But you're right, it is becoming more expensive because console was supposed to be the budget option. It has been the budget option for years, and that's kind of going away with everything getting near 4 figures. So yeah, I can see the frustration in that. It just kind of goes to show with this next generation of gaming, folks should really consider if they want to stay with console or if they want to go to an open platform like a PC. You know, people just have decisions to make. I know a lot of folks will probably stay where they are and go ahead and buy a PS6, but just know that it's going to come with a lot of drama. Or you can have both. Yeah, if you have the means for get both, then buy all. I guess I'm more so speaking for the folks who can only make one decision, and it's got to be one or the other. Well, see, my biggest problem with console gaming isn't any of this stuff. It isn't the physical, none of that. It's none of that. It has that stuff is it's going to work itself out or not work itself out. My biggest issue with console gaming moving forward is the lack of accessibility there will be to actual good games. If you're stuck playing these same AAA games and all the good ones are releasing in early access on PC, then you're gonna be basically waiting 1 or 2 years after folks have already touched games to play them. And that's my biggest issue right now is with console gaming is, you know, the quality of the games that are marketed toward console gamers is diminishing. And that sucks because I feel like that's where most people play games. And console gaming has carried gaming for a very long time, so it sucks that this kind of the direction things are going. Vex, I know, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I got them all, so it's like, I don't have a Switch 2. And unless they release a Monster Hunter game on Switch 2 exclusively, I probably won't get one anytime soon. So 8-bit dual controllers are actually really, really good. They're actually some of the lowest latency controllers on PC. Yeah, I got sent one actually the other day, but it hasn't arrived yet. I got to try one when I was at TwitchCon though, and I was like, "Oh, this is dope." I now use Loaded for game purchases, and if you want to do a $70 game, I'll usually just PayPal pay later and stretch that. Oh, okay. Oh, is that like financing a game so you can do it like you can pay like in installments? That's dope. I don't think so. I don't think that there's ever going to be a world where I don't know. We'll see. I would like PlayStation to allow more storefronts, like let Steam be on there and stuff like that. But I mean, if Xbox is going to do that, they'd be crazy not to at least consider it. But Vex said it earlier, kind of the direction we're going, and it's like all the consoles are basically going to be mini PCs. And at that point, it's like, well, do I want to play? Do I want to have a PC that's like very underpowered, or do I want to have a PC that's like able to keep up with the tech as it advances? And when that starts becoming a question, it'll be interesting to see what choices people make. Because what I constantly see even now is like, we had the Blood of the Dawn Walker stuff last week where folks were mad the PS5 Pro could only push 40 frames per second. And I'm like, seeing everybody go off and go crazy, and I'm thinking to myself like, well, if you really care about frame rate, you should be thinking about hardware. If frame rate is your main concern and specs are your main concern, then you need to probably upgrade your hardware. If you don't care about that stuff and it doesn't matter to you, you just more so want to get access to games, then, you know, then just don't worry about it. Just play where you play, you know. But the guys, it's the ones who want to be like super like, oh, tech snobs and stuff like that. But they don't want to upgrade their hardware. That's the crazy shit to me, you know. Because it's like you're gonna get what you pay for. At the end of the day, you're gonna get what you pay for. There's no way around it. I wish the world was I wish there was a more friendly way to put it, and just, you know, the world was a little more forgiving when it came to that type of stuff. But nah. How do I feel about handheld PC? I like handheld PC space. They're dope. At the ROG Ally is great, man. If you travel a lot, there's also ways to like, you know, use them as like there's like docking stations, so you can hook them up to your television or a monitor, however you want to do it. You can also like actually hook GPUs up to portable handheld PCs to make them run better and handle a lot of the processing load. So handheld PCs are just like open source Nintendo Switches where you can do whatever the hell you want with any games, you know? And I know somebody with an ROG Ally. When I was filming this show in Seattle, there's a dude there, and he had like all the Switch games on his ROG Ally. He had like a whole bunch of Switch games, like all Nintendo games for SNES, Switch, DS, like all. He had his shit completely modded. He was playing all the Switch games, everything on there. I was like, God damn, bro. Man's came in playing Breath of the Wild, Splatoon, all on his ROG Ally. I was like, that's fucking crazy. What's the point in the Switch now? It's pretty dope, man. So, all right. What time is it? 4:13. I ain't gonna lie to you. I gotta do something before I get off, y'all. Some of y'all already know what I'm being ready to do. Some of y'all got an idea. I gotta do it at least once or twice before I go. I'm like a crack fiend right now. Miss was like Big Oni. I'm like a crack. This one fight, bro, has got me so fucking hyped for the game. Like, I was already hyped for Onimusha, but after this fight, I'm like, damn, this might move into my game of the year convo. If the game throws this type of stuff at me all the way through, gotta be stimulated. And I feel like me and Bambit have been fanboying over this game enough. Bernie, I haven't played the full game yet, I've been playing the demo, but I played through the demo and it was cool. And then they put an expansion, like they expanded the demo earlier this week, a couple days ago. So I played the expanded demo, and I was like, that shit's fun. And then yesterday, these dudes hopped in the chat and it's like, yo, there's a special boss, and they told me about it. So it was Odds and Samus X. They hopped in and they were like, yo, check out this new boss. So I unlocked the special boss, and now I've been hooked ever since. Nah, it doesn't have co-op. This is a single player game.
Fine by me. You're on. Come on. It'll take more than that.
I fucked up. No.
This thing's gone completely mad.
I love how small the window is for that freaking Easton's, man. They made the window small, 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 and unforgiving.
Not gonna happen.
Parry animation is so sexy, bro.
Burn bright.
Definitely not Monster Hunter.
Got you now. You freak.
I just switched games real quick before I got off. Yes.
Is that all you've got? Huh?
No. Ooh, that hurt. That felt good. Sorry, I had to get the dopamine. Is this demo? Is it? Yeah, this is as soon as I start, y'all. Is this the demo? Yeah, it's the demo. If you want to know how to get that boss, check out the last video I posted on TikTok. I've literally done that boss no less than like 30 times a day. Oh, what's up, Jules? Welcome back, yo. Are you at work right now? I had to get the dopamine, man. I had to. You beat the demo and deleted it without fighting him? Oh, shit. You gotta re-download, man. Oh, you're at work? Where hopefully it's a quicker day. Do it again. I blinked. Are you? Sure, I'll do it one more time. You don't gotta ask me to do it. I'll do it 30 more times, y'all. What?
Fine by me. You're on.
not healing myself.
I'll break you and your axe.
Let's see if I can get a heroics game in.
Is that all you've got?
Heroics. Heroics.
This thing's gone completely mad. What do you call that? Bullshit. You don't need that head anyway.
I would absorb these souls, but I need to do this heroics.
Time to say goodbye.
Woo! That heroics dub, baby.
Finally died, huh?
Ah, yeah, for real, right, Frito? Oh, all right, I got my dopamine fix. Oh, man, they need to hurry up with that. Hurry up with that early copy, bro. I'm over here waiting with bated breath. Yo, what's better, this or Mortal Shell 2? I haven't played. Well, I played the open beta for Mortal Shells 2, and I played the demo for this. They're two really different games, bro. Mortal Shell is a Souls-like. This is not a Souls-like. There's no stamina bar. You're just out there doing combat. Very methodical, very deep combat with the sword, though. Mortal Shell, though, is, you know, very slow, methodical. Plays like a Dark Souls game in a lot of ways. So it really depends on if you want to play a Souls-like or if you want to play something that's a little more action-oriented. But I don't think either or are better. If I had to say, I would rather play Onimusha because I play a lot of Souls-likes, and I think that I don't really think I play enough Mortal Shell to know that it's probably not gonna meet the standard of like a Lies of P or meet the standard of Bloodborne, but I still think it's a really good game, man. And I think that, you know, you should just go off of what you prefer to play. I'm personally gonna go for Onimusha. We haven't had an Onimusha game in 20 years. It's been 20 years, so that's where I'm at. All right, on that note, I think I'm gonna slide. It's been a fun one, y'all. Catch y'all tomorrow. I hope everybody has a wonderful Thursday. If you're at work, I hope it goes fast and smooth and nobody bothers you. And if they do, let me know. I'll fuck them up. All the way from across the seas. I'll send drones. I am pumped for Phantom Blade Zero, yes. I can't wait to play it. I have no frame of reference though if it'll be good or not because I haven't played it yet. All right, peace out. Charlie, what up, man? Peace out, Paul. Peace out, Alpha J, Vex, Lucy, DW. You already know, man. Setsuna, Shinobi, TRD. Hey, peace out, Bambit. Peace out, Mist. Meows. Catch you later. Jules, peace out. Damaru, Fox Kami. Vex, if you're still there. Frito, you already know. I'll catch y'all. I don't know if Lame iPad Girl's still there. Peace out to you too. I'll catch all you guys tomorrow if you're around. This the new streaming time. No, I'm gonna try to get back to the earlier streams. It's just been a busy month, busy summer really. But when we get back out of summertime, the schedule's gonna probably shift again. I'll try to let folks know as much as I can. Oh, you trying to get Onimusha? Yeah, this game is dope, bro. You can pre-order it. The demo's free though. If you want to try the demo, it's free right now. Free to try. On that note, we're gonna go to Nate. Ooh, Nate streaming. Let's go. Green Freak, look at the last TikTok video I posted. I explain it all there. All right, y'all. Peace out, man. Y'all stay up, man. Stay up. Later.